Alright. Oh. We're live. Whee! We're live and this thing is working. Yeah. That's okay, Oprah. I'm sorry. Yeah, the only reason. Morning, Fish. How was your run? Morning, Lady Croft. How are you? The only reason that it's like all in the morning is because, or my morning anyway, or your super early morning, is because I'm just not sure when I get home tonight. So I might still do like a bonus stream tonight if I get in like late and feel like streaming, but no promises. Like, because I honestly don't know, right? Like, it's gonna be a busy day. Welcome everybody. Let's Tomb Raider. Yay. Wait. That's not Tomb Raider. Where's Tomb Raider? Lara! No! Tomb Raider? Nope. This one. Please work. No, please work. Lara. Why is it not working? Should I just restart? I kind of don't want to. I mean, the sound is working, but... Window capture, please. Add source. Okay, so that's working. But now... Ah, there we are. Why? So why didn't it work? Literally, I did the same thing. Lara.
Lara, please behave.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I guess she behaved a little bit. Now, if only you weren't so small. Oh God. See, I don't get to decide this color and it changes all the time, but now maybe my shirt is a little too similar. Annoying. Ah, it's not that bad. Alright. We're moving this. Oh, this is too much, eh? Yes. A little smaller, please. Better, please. Let me know if the sound of specifically me and the music is not like too loud or too soft or whatever. Like I could be louder individually from the music, or the music can be quieter or whatever. This will do. That'll do, pig. The music? Ah. And I'm not too like loud or whatever? Okay. Or soft. Soft is soft is not the word, I think. Quiet is the word. Alright. It's a little louder. I mean, it shouldn't drown me out, I guess. I'm more important, damn it. I hope. Alright, well, yeah, I spent quite a long time yesterday putting together a playlist of some artists that I liked, that I could find that they're okay with. Aw. I mean, I don't know if I'm I don't know if anybody can be too soft. Anyway. Bleep bleep. What was I saying? Ah, yes, that I spent quite a significant amount of time on... Wait, why would I have opened that? It's all just spikes. Why would I open that? On making this playlist and checking out if these artists actually are okay with me using their music, and they all seem to be. I mean, there's only one way to find out. Okay, so how and also where do I? I mean, not like that. Do we get to just shoot? Wait, I can't jump with my guns? Oh wait, there's a... How did I not see that before? Oh right, that's a crunch. Damn it. Ah, fuck. Skeleton friend. No. No. Piss off. Thank you. So, how is everybody doing this fine morning? I hope everybody had a decent Saturday. Look. Ah, fuck, why? Oh my god. Did I even save at any point? No, I did not. Okay. Alright, gotta get into it again. Yes, yes, another crunch indeed. I'm glad the now playing thing works. It wasn't super working yesterday when I tried it offline, but for some reason it's working perfectly now. I should already heal. Actually, no, Lady Croft, I don't think they're kids. These are just very ancient people, right? And they were all super small. Like, if we were to all of a sudden be transported like 1,000 years into the past, we would be giants, correct? Because humans back then were super small because of what? Their diet, the way that they lived. Yeah, anything to excuse myself from killing skeleton kids, I guess. Ooh, nice. Oprah. I mean, I can understand that you're sleepy, but I mean, of course, it's just my excuses. What else is it gonna be? But I've never, like, I didn't even know that Rise and Shadow had like multiplayer stuff. Is it just co-op, or is it actual like deathmatch or whatever? Yeah, I love this band. It's like I have an order of magnitude, I guess, or an order of like my favorites, but approaching Nirvana is pretty sweet. And apparently just a really nice guy, because he just thinks like, yeah, sure, you're streaming, use the music. Survival code. Oh my god, that's awesome. Awesome. Deathmatch is less awesome. I don't know. I used to play like online multiplayer a lot, like Halo 3, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. This is all like over a decade ago. But even back then I was getting my ass handed to me by teenagers that then yelled slurs at me, and I just couldn't really begin to bother. I like co-op a lot though. That's probably video games' greatest invention, because it makes bad games good and good games even better. Playing it with a friend. Roll. Right. Huh. Whereas Shadow is the newer one, so it's interesting that they didn't add something that was already in the previous one. Oh, I do think I have, in terms of the playlist, I have like a much larger amount of Approaching Nirvana, just because there's more. He just has more albums, so it's on shuffle. But because there's so much more of his music, it's probably gonna be a little overwhelming. I might take out some albums at some point. Oh, damn it. Alright, where are we going? Save. Yeah, I can pause the music for cutscenes. I can pause. Yeah. Wow. That's the beauty of having 3 screens. I can have you, and game, and music. Wait, is this also called? Oh no, it's not. I mean, Tombs Co-op seems cool as well. Alright. This fucking switch is just a trap, because there's just spikes underneath this. I guess I could close them again, if I wasn't so lazy. Ow. I blew myself up. Right. Where to now? Just keep walking, I guess. Whoops. Ah. No, come on. You can do it. Oh wait, actually. Can I move up there? No, I cannot. That's alright. Oh well, I'll definitely check that out. So how, where, how, and also where? Do I already have a key? I do not. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go all the way down first? That can't be true. No. Ah, I guess it is true. Damn it. Right, I need more dynamite. Ow. Ah, speaking of more dynamite. Guess I should just try to get this, right? Ow. Oh, damn it. Did I fuck up? Ah, probably not. I gotta say, I am actually thoroughly enjoying this game. For some reason, I mean, I would really like to play it like just, I don't know, on the couch with an actual Game Boy. But then again, I don't know, I remember the screen of the original Game Boy, even the Game Boy Color was not like amazing, so I'm glad it's all very crisp and clear over here. Oops. But it's just, I don't know, it's a very chill way to play Tomb Raider. Oh shit, I don't have the key yet. How am I don't even know where the bloody key is. If it's over there, how am I gonna... Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna move on. Ow. I mean, I probably wouldn't like it as much if I could only use the save crystals. Damn it. I know there's a way to just jump on it, I think. For some reason it's not exactly working. Oh, alright. You just get unlimited dynamite as long as you only have one. That's interesting. Whoops. I guess that makes sense. Huh. Can I just... I guess it does hurt, but whatever. Damn it. Wait, what if I don't jump into it, but I just hold on to the ledge? Well, maybe you should hold on to the ledge then. Why shouldn't you do that? Interesting. Oh, whatever. Health is not a concern. Damn it, I don't want to fall down though. Nope. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. If health is not a concern, maybe I should just take the dynamite. Yeah, sure, whatever. Only 100 health packs. 45 and 23. It's not that many, but it's still pretty good. Ah, Disaster Piece, my first ever artist that I listened to when I started to listen to like chiptune music. Definitely not my favorite album, this, but still enjoy it very much. Funny, chiptune music really opened up my tastes in music in general. Before that, I basically only listened to progressive rock and metal. And now it's just, I don't know, it's not even just electronic music. I listen to like Lizzo and fuck, what's her name? Why am I so bad with names? Anyway, other R&B type artists. A lot. I'm even like super into Carly Rae Jepsen and shit. Ow. Why would you do such a thing? Oh, really? Ah, okay. Well, look at you with the smart math. I'm a humanities student. I don't know that sort of thing. Okay. Oh my, why? I mean, I know why. Just gonna stand here, don't care. Boom. Shoot him. Yeah, if it's your job, it might as well be good that you're actually good at it. Right, some rapid bullets that I have yet to find a use for. Ooh, sorry. So how's everybody's weekend going? Any big plans? Any fun stuff that you did yesterday? As I posted on Discord yesterday, we went for a walk. We actually, because I wasn't feeling great yesterday, so I canceled our, or no, I didn't cancel, but I called off our like dog training, because I don't know, it just seemed not okay to go there, even though I wasn't feeling like horrible. I definitely wasn't feeling great. There. So we didn't go. So today we actually, or yesterday we actually went to that place, not for training, but just to walk around, because there's like a lot of nature and stuff, and there's a pancake restaurant nearby. So wait, did I do the switch? Did I flip it? Not from here. Switch doesn't do anything. That's not great. Even on the map that I look at, it's like switch question mark. So not great. Pancakes. Yeah. Oh, damn it! Come on. Oh right, I can walk backwards. Ah, fuck. No, come on. These enemies actually do a decent amount of damage compared to like falling damage and stuff. So we went for a walk. A banana was like amazing. We weren't sure at first, especially when going to the beach last week, whether she was like chill enough for restaurants and stuff, but she hasn't been inside necessarily. It's just like outside terraces and the likes, but it's been going very well. She was very like chill.
Lara Croft and the missing graphics quality.
Ah, it's fine for a Game Boy game. Also, Lara's super cute in this one. Look at her little granny hair and olive oil nose. I still hold true to the fact that this is just olive oil from Popeye in Lara Croft cosplay, and I definitely want to see that now. Hi Conkeys, thanks for the bit. Hey, and who's calling? Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop indeed. I don't know where I'm going now, but I guess this is where I'm going. Oh, what? Oh, alright, sure. I forgot that there was a ladder here. And today, so that was yesterday. That was fun. I played some Magic as well. And like I said, spent a very long time figuring out this playlist for the stream, just because I wanted to make extra sure that I'm allowed to use the music. What door is this? Ah, right, okay, this door. Hello, hello. And then today, after the stream, my sister's coming by because she's on her way to my parents' house, and figured, you know, you're on the way, so can I come over? And I said she should come over and join the stream, but I think she didn't want to. She didn't say anything. She just said, like, when does the stream end? That's when I'm coming. But that probably means that she's like, I don't know, maybe a whipple bit afraid. I'll tease her about it later. And then we're gonna take Banana, and I'm gonna drop off my sister at my parents, and we're gonna visit my in-laws so that Banana can play with their dog again. And actually, my brother-in-law's girlfriend's mother is coming as well with a dog. It's gonna be a whole thing. We're not gonna stay long, just because I don't know. I think that's a little too many people for the times, and also Banana is gonna get tired real quick, but it'll be fun. And then, depending on when I get home, I might do another like bonus evening stream or night stream or whatever, because I don't have to work tomorrow. I didn't save. Damn it! I realized it like the moment I. Is it this one? I almost can't imagine it's this one. Like, where is this one even? Oh no, it's definitely not this one. Still, I suck. No, it's not this one. It's definitely this one. Okay, fine. Kill the thing. That's the only thing that I'm just bad at in terms of because it's just buttons, right? So the saves aren't specifically numbered. Nice. Yeah, you're on holiday, right? It's way too early to be awake on a holiday, by the way, but fine. Good for you, though. Well deserved. Are you actually gonna go somewhere, or if it's just chilling at home? But Conquise, you really gotta try this game. It took some getting used to for sure, but if you're, you know, if your expectations are all right.
I have completed 15 out of the 39 Tomb Raider games.
Damn.
Lucky a lot of them are short.
I have completed 6 out of the. Originally, I was gonna do 12, and now it's like 15 plus 3 is 18. I might do 20, between 18 and 20, unless I'm forgetting someone. So I've done 6 out of 20, let's say. I'm still debating whether or not I'm going to do the handheld Legend games. I don't know yet. On the one hand, it's like, okay, sure, they're different, and I'm doing these handheld games, so why not? On the other hand, it's like, but I'm already playing Legend, so I have not decided yet. But like I said yesterday, I was expecting this series to last me through the year, and we're going quite quickly, actually, so. No, I'm not going to go for the full 39.
Coward.
Coward. You're just saying that because I called you a coward when you were playing Dark Souls. I will not be going for Lara Croft the DVD game, although I am very excited for you to play that. And I will definitely never play Relic Run. You have my word. Nope, wrong one. So I'll leave that up to you. Ah, damn it. Oh. Ha! Alright. I did not expect. I thought I was just gonna jump against the wall. Thanks for the bits though. You can call me a coward all day. If you pay for it, I guess. Oh, that made me feel a bit weird. What else? The 30th of July. Nice. Do not know how to have time off. Well, there's only one way to find out, I guess, and that is to have time off. So. I mean, since core doesn't exist anymore, you can ask Crystal Dynamics. I mean, I guess there's still the fan site. Could I? Huh. All right. Why? Who's calling? Oh my god. Do you want me to give you some tips on what you can do when you have nothing to do? Because honestly, I'm very good at... I'm a little too good at not working or not doing anything. Like, I remember when my wife and I were still at university, I was always the one... We were always balancing each other out. She was always the one making sure that I got some work done, and I was always the one that made sure that she got some, like, leisure time in. So, okay, so you did a bunch of stuff, way more than I would do on a day, and you took care of your family, which is something that I don't even really know how to do, and you think you did nothing? That's not a healthy attitude, though. Don't be... Yeah, that's, like... I can't... You're so... Okay. You're not gonna like me saying this, but you're such a baby. So...
I am now legit offering a bounty of $50 owed to anyone who can find me a working emulation of the N-Gage Tomb Raider games.
Damn it. Okay, speaking of people who have a problem, thanks for the bit, but we'll get into that. Because now you're just looking for extra work. Oh, damn it, why do I keep doing that? What was I saying? Right, like I'm not actually worried, I suppose, but I am... okay, why is this not working? Is this working? Nope. Alright, this is working, fine. But yeah, if you're gonna... You need to learn how to... From personal experience, you need to learn how to chill, I guess. You need to learn how to be okay with not doing anything. Because the list of stuff that needs to be done is never going to finish, and life is busy enough as it is. And if you're already, like, overworked in your 20s, it's not going to get any better, so... Please, take care of yourselves. Like, I've been around plenty of people that have gotten, like, towards a burnout in their... Can I flip this? Oh, that just opens it up? What? Why would I... Okay. In their early 30s, burnouts in their early 30s that I know, you got to be okay with not doing anything. Because it puts a strain on your body. The other thing that puts a strain on your body is making a list of 39 games and then desperately trying to add a 40th one. Or 38 games and then desperately trying to add a 39th. I actually don't know which one on the list it is. But how is the engage one is just Tomb Raider 1, right? So why would you care? I guess you only technically have one Tomb Raider day now. Although your one Tomb Raider stream a week is usually longer than my two. So I shouldn't say anything. Ooh, this is fancy. Oh, there are 5? What? Well, that's your answer then. Who's going to just move there for a week? I feel like at some point Lady Croft having a working Engage was a brag, but that whole machine has not. I don't know. I was around in like video games when that came out, but I don't I think I was in high school, and I don't really remember ever seeing one. So I feel like that whole thing was doomed for this from the start. I might be wrong. Maybe it's like an awesome machine and something else just went wrong, like the Dreamcast. Aw, that sucks. Can you not plug in your Engage to like the TV or whatever? Oh right, it was a phone as well. I think that was maybe they were just ahead of its time, really, because now our phones are consoles and they're everything. I didn't remember it was a phone. I thought it was just Nokia getting into the handheld game. I don't know. Handheld, it's been so difficult to do, and I think it's partly it's definitely because of Nintendo, right? But it's also partly because the companies that have tried to do it have taken the wrong approach. Oh damn it! Have taken the wrong approach. Because especially Sony has tried a bunch and for some reason always made these weird decisions. Or they treated it like a home console, when especially at that time it super wasn't. Like I really like the Vita, for instance. I'm still kind of sad that that didn't really take off as much. Like they released a bunch of games for it, right? But it was never this amazing like handheld console. Cammon. There we go. Oh no, snakes. Ah, fine. Whatever. Mm. United Colors of Skeleton. Why did my brain go there? Jesus. Isn't that a clothing brand like Benetton? Danger Noodles. Oh god, that's so great. I want to call all snakes Danger Noodles now. Are snakes in Japan, those have to be Danger Udon Noodles? And then Italian snakes, I don't even know if there are Italian snakes, but maybe they're like Danger Spaghetti. Right, let's go. Forward, ever forward, never learning. That's the motto. Oh shit.
No probes.
No probes. I like that as well. Look, old man. Oh, I love the death animations in this game. I love pixel animations in general. There's so many good like pixel art games nowadays. Like Dead Cells, which we played on the 12-hour stream, was great. There's some other stuff as well. I'm gonna save because otherwise I'm gonna fuck this up. Ooh. F1. No, I wanted to. Oh, now I can't jump anymore. Damn it. Whoa, the camera just lost Lara for a bit, I guess. Sure. Whee. Oh, yeah, that'll happen. Look, I put 2,000 in. I wanted to put 5,000 in, but I couldn't. So there, just stream more. All right. I mean, I get that. I haven't had breakfast yet. It's even like the most easiest breakfast that it's not really a breakfast is even just like sitting here on my desk and I haven't touched it yet. Ha! 60k. Yeah. Well, is that your doing that you can only do 2,000 or is that just you couldn't change that? Ow. Hey, it's a key. Where am I going? Oh, just not here. Did that open that? Yeah, but that's where I came from, so it's less interesting. Yeah, that's fair, fish, but ow. I don't have the thing that I need for this yet, I guess. Yeah, do I need to, I don't know, redeem my channel points for your life channel so that you can hydrate? Boop. Well. Great. Useful. What do you mean it's what, legal? How? I am very lost. Who's got redeemed hydrate? Ah! I'll take that. I'll take that bet. Or, I agree, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, damn. Not only is it not legal, or, I mean, I don't know if the law needs to come into it, but it's definitely not possible. No, I'm talking about your channel, but, and even if you don't have a channel, you're the channel of life. Oh, this is such a good album. Damn. Stretching. Look, I'm wearing sleeves today. Aren't I dressed? I am just very lost. Wait, I opened that. What the shit? No. Hey, Chiuna. Who are you calling boy? Boy? Welcome, welcome. How's your weekend going? Why? Willkommen. Wie geht's? And such. So, looking at the map, because of course I did, I had opened this already. Didn't I not? No. No, wait, no I didn't. No, I did. Maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. I couldn't have. How do I get in there then? I think I fucked up. I mean, mentally, physically alright. Mentally, I'm upset because I might have fucked myself. Because I've overwritten a bunch of saves too. Can I even get back here? Because I think I need to go all the way around. Too short as always? Do what I do. Take a mental health day on Monday for an entire year while still getting paid. Is it 4? Yes, okay. Alright, I guess... Can I get back? Oh, I can get back. Good. Okay, I have to go all the way back and figure something out, I guess. That sucks. I don't care. That doesn't hurt that much. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm happy you're here. Wait, am I sure that I don't have what I need here? Pressing all the buttons. No, I definitely don't have it yet. I need to find a way to get into that other part of the map from the other side. I thought it was gonna go from here, but nothing seems to have happened. Sucks. Sucks. I don't think that's as much of an issue, right? Gotta do some of your own stuff sometimes. Can you jump? Yes, you can. Also, if your 9-year-old is playing Minecraft, that's actually really good, right? That game is great. What was I doing at 9? Probably shooting Nazis in Wolfenstein 3D and driving over Hare Krishnas in the first GTA. I think Minecraft is a much better idea, if I'm honest. When was I 9? Jeez, 1995. Eating dirt still at 9? Yeah, alright. You know what? I'm not gonna judge. Outwardly. Inwardly, yes, I will be judging you. Fiercely. Alright, I don't have to go in there. Just gotta go all the way back for some reason. I must have done something wrong. Ha! Damn. That's quite the creator. So when's the first baking bread stream, eh? In case you thought I forgot about that. That idea that totally wasn't mine, it totally is yours, and you should totally do it. Do it, do it, do it. I'm gonna get so hungry when you do that. Alright, I gotta figure out where I need to go. Yeah, just... Have you watched this stream? I'm a weirdo and a fucking idiot, and still it seems to work. I don't know what to do. I still haven't figured out that I should watch the camera when I talk to you instead of the chat. So, eh. Also, you don't have to have a camera on. Chiyuna, I know, right? Seems fairly unnecessary. The thing is, this is the first game where Lara's chest isn't actually the biggest. There's these, like, cave woman type enemies that are just even the worst. Like, why would you spend the limited amount of power that your Game Boy can provide you on actual fucking jiggle physics? Games. Wait, where am I? Oh, right, I'm here. I don't have to go there. I think. What did I pick up there? Is it this one? I did. I switched S6. That's fine. Oh wait, I picked up a key. I picked up a key. I actually didn't do it wrong. It was just cumbersome and confusing. I forgot I did pick up that key. Come on. Oh, in that case, I should save again if I know that I'm doing the right thing. Oh, I know, right? Jeebs. The last Dead or Alive I played was, I think, 4. I played 3 a whole bunch because the parry mechanic or the counter mechanic was different and I liked it a lot more. But I played 4 and then they just sort of switched to the beach volleyball stuff. And I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing that that exists. It's not exactly for me. Which, you know, I like boobies as much as the next person. But I would like them to be, I don't know, on adult women instead of on store mannequin bodies with baby heads. Also, especially in the beach like games, where you know it's just women in bikini doing mini games or whatever. The jiggle physics didn't even make sense. They went like all over the place. I don't think that's how boobs behave. Right, I need to get up. This is a tricky part. Ooh, well, all right. Guess I'm just that good. It was especially annoying when Soul Calibur started doing it as well. Because I played the shit out of Soul Calibur on the GameCube. Soul Calibur, what is that? 3? No, 2. 2 on the GameCube. But then I think later on Ivy just got this unnecessary. I mean, I guess all those games are always a bit, you know, what the hell. And again, I'm not saying you're not allowed to like that. Hell, I like it. It's just, you know, what do you want your gaming community to look like, basically, and what do you want them to think about things? Yeah, for sure. Especially the like Japanese, especially the Dead or Alive stuff. It's just like, okay, what do you want? Do you want to fuck kids or do you want to fuck adult women? Because now you're just mashing baby heads on weirdly adult bodies, and not even realistically adult, but you know what I mean. I talked about Blood Rain, right? Not the movie, but the video games that the movie's based on, where every time in a cutscene the camera would move on, like the scene would move on to a woman, the first thing that the scene would do was have the boobies go like whoop. I think I remember that correctly. It was just people were talking, and every time a new, like a cut in a cutscene to a woman, the boobs would just go like whoop. Now I hope that I remember that correctly and it's not just something that happened in my head, but I don't think so. It's just the weirdest. Good game though, I like Blood Rain. And Blood Rain 2. It was like vampire lady killing Nazis. It was pretty good. They made some horrible movies out of them, but... Zero Cool. This song's about me. Yeah, the problem with that is that, like, I mean, I agree, and I know you're just making a joke as well, but the problem with that is that tends to happen, right? Like, some man is also completely, I don't know, objectified, and then people that think you shouldn't complain about women's bodies being objectified. Say like, look, we're doing it to men as well, but it's the intent is so much different, right? It's like objectifying a man's body is this is what you should look like. This is the peak. This is what you should be. And women's bodies being objectified is not the same. It's much more to do with yeah, seeing them as inferior and objects to be controlled. Boop. Am I going the right way in any way, shape, and or form? Where am I even? Oh, I'm over here. Okay. I just lost track of everything. Whee! No! Why would you do that? Ah, damn it, and I super didn't save, did I? I don't remember saving anyway. Yep. It's especially worrying now that I have, like, I mean, it was already worrying, but it's hitting closer to home now that I have a niece and a nephew. Because it doesn't seem like it's, like, slowing down or anything. The problem is that it makes you forget that, like, there's so many body types that are amazing. Like, I don't think I've ever met a body type that I didn't find in any way, shape, or form, like, attractive. Like, I mean, that's also just me, right? Because I base my attractiveness on what I think of the person. But, I don't know. It's super rare, and it's even super unhealthy. Like, it technically doesn't exist. So what did I just do? And oh wait, I flipped the switch, right. Okay, so now I can actually go here. That's wonderful. Now I need some dynamite. Luckily I have some dynamite. Well, that was just a horrible idea. There was on Twitter, there was like a couple of photos going around of some, like a group of women that competed in the Olympics last time. And it was like all of them in their underwear. Or in their, like, sports underwear, I guess. I don't know. It wasn't sexualized, it was just like a look at all these different types of women. Because you need all these different types of bodies for all these different types of sports. And it was just like, fuck yeah. I loved seeing that. It was just great. Like, big blocks of women and tiny slender women. And I don't know why this is a tiny slender. I don't know. You know what I mean. Fuck yeah, who's gone? I'd be into your husband as well. Which is, I guess, a weird thing to say. But that's... Like, I have a few types when it comes to women and men. But I... Just, for men, it has usually been like a chubby bearded hipster, basically. Which is kind of weird and funny because that is what I used to be. Yeah, you need something to hold on to. Ah, damn it. I should save again. I'm not saving enough. Damn it. Yeah. Skeleton key, or I guess altar key is what it's called. Interesting. Oh wait, I have the key now, right? So I can just go. No, don't, just don't, just don't. Yay! Right, I'm thinking a cutscene is coming on, so let's. Ah, it is not. Well, okay, fine. I don't know. For some reason, I thought it was. So the thing is, though, now I don't exactly know where I need to go. Do I just need to go back? Is that open now? I'm glad who's gone. That's great. That's you know, that's probably just how it should be, right? Doesn't matter what it looks like as long as you're happy with it. Yay, body positivity. That's the thing though, right? Like, I really like all of you. For most of you, I don't know what you look like. So it doesn't matter. I think you're all pretty though. On the inside. Alright. Where am I now? Like, seriously. Where am I now? I guess over here? I mean, you don't have to listen to your body if you don't want kids. Well, I know what you look like, Lady Croft. I already know you're pretty. That's not weird to say, is it? Pretty? No, I like the word pretty, even for men. Whee! Nah, damn it! You suck, Lara. Ah, no. Lara doesn't suck. I can't stay mad at you. Ah, what? Seriously? Maybe I could just not make that jump. That's probably... Yeah, that's probably true. Okay, let's just move on then. No, I just wanted to... Whoops. Just wanted to make sure that Lady Croft is okay with it. Because... Otherwise, I apologize. Ah, damn it. I even knew that was coming. What? What? What's that sound? Oh, I think it's just an enemy below me. Sure. Oh no, above me. Fine. Wait, did I still get hurt? Like a lot? Yes. Yes, I did. I'm glad, Fish. You should be okay with it. Like, even if you're not like, yeah, look at me, I'm fucking hot. That you don't have to. It's not either that or hating yourself, right? It's somewhere in the middle is perfectly fine. To be fair, I am getting very close to just a big old narcissism. Like I recently looked at myself in the mirror and I thought like, ah, damn. Which, trust me, that's not a normal thought that I have. I didn't mind having it, but it was kind of weird. No, don't kill me, please. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Hot. Okay, you know what? Stop it, you old man. Away with you. I've seen this around on Twitter sometimes. Maybe we should do that on Discord as well, like some sort of selfie appreciation day or whatever. Just post selfies that we like of each other and or not of each other, of ourselves, and just say like, yeah, this is awesome. That's not just a clever trick for me to find out what you all look like, though. It's just a little unfair, don't you think? You all know what I look like. Kidding, kidding. Ah, why? Why? When did I even save? Is it this one? Where is this? Or where is this one? Wait, did I die? I wasn't paying attention. Oh right, because I am like, oh shit, I did it again. Danger noodles. Yes, that's a sign of spending way too much time on the internet. But I can imagine it. I mean, it's not weird. It's fine. Like I said, I don't particularly care, right? Like you're all like when I picture all of you, you're a thing in my head, right? You're a name, you're a personality. That's much more interesting. Come on, die. So I don't like think about it all the time, but I guess it is part of getting to know someone better. So in that sense, I would like to. Ah, why? From your Discord picture, Fish, I think you look suspiciously like the doctor from Phineas and Ferb. Is that it? I've actually never watched that show. Well, don't just do it for me. That, I don't know. That just makes me feel like a creep. Yeah, it's a good look for you. The mad professor type. That's fair, who's gone, but I think, like, I don't want to speak for you, but I think that you don't like all those people as much as I like all of you. I can't imagine that's the case. But maybe you do. That's fair. Alright, before I get super lost, let's go this way. No, I don't. Oh, you don't know. Maybe I don't like you at all. No, that even felt bad saying, even as a joke. Ah, why? I did it again. Why? I did it again. Hello. How are you? Fuck. Oh, this game. Stupid. Bye. Definite crunch, yeah. Mrs. Bogle just came in looking for some laundry, and she just walked away and just like, crunch? Question mark? Crunch. The man of random with. Is it seriously? Did I seriously just? Yup. Damn it. Alright. Well, let's do all of that again. Am I dead? Oh, I am dead. I should just heal more. I'll wait until I'm like... There we go. I mean, Fish, I don't think that there's anything necessarily wrong with that, though. We all need, like... Yes, we're all in agreement that body positivity is very important, and it doesn't matter what you look like. You're all, everyone's pretty in their own way. That doesn't mean that we don't like some validation every now and again. That just makes us feel good. So, I don't think "please tell me I'm pretty" is necessarily a bad thing. Like, if you feel like either you feel kind of like shit that day, and you want to have someone say that you don't look like shit. That just makes you feel good. I would do that any day. Or you just feel really great and you want to share it with the world. Like, hey, look how awesome I look today. That's also perfectly fine. But I also don't think that it's necessarily what it would come across as, especially because we're talking about it now, right? If anybody wants me to know what they look like, I want to know what you look like, right? Because that's just, like I said, it's part of getting to know someone. Right, Lady Croft. I'll be done at about 1:30 my time. So that's like another 3 hours and 15 minutes, I guess. Yeah, good talk. Good talk. I'm always a bit worried when we talk about these sort of things that I'm, you know, maybe approaching it from the wrong angle or whatever, but I'm also trusting that if I do, someone will tell me, so... Here to learn. It's the same time there? Oh. Really? I thought it was an hour later in Czech Republic. Alright, well. Cool. Wait, I gotta read about this weird customer that Huscon has. Wow, that is so weird. Is it the same sentence? Oh no, it's a new sentence. That is so strange. That's some sort of like someone who wants some attention, but not enough to actually just have a conversation, because presumably he could also have a conversation with you. Wow. Well, they're not even fun things to hear. I mean, the coffee thing is whatever, but that's just the second one's just sad. Have fun in the garden, Lady Croft. But does he repeat? Does he repeat that sentence then on that day? That's so weird. Okay, very strange. To each his own, I suppose. Right. Let's start by saving more. How about that? Because I'm gonna make the same mistake again. Most likely. Bonk. But fish, do whatever you want, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Don't feel bad if you want to do a thing. Also, don't feel bad if you don't, because honestly, it's... I told you I was going to do it again. Oh my god. I just completely forgot about it again. Luckily, I saved this time. Ugh. Like, there's a certain comfort or safety into, like, Twitch anonymity as well, right? That's why people lurk, for instance. Every time I just see that, I figure it's not going to open by itself. I wish I was, you know, better at taking more pictures of myself, honestly. I generally don't do that. And I would like to start doing that more. Put them up on Instagram. Toasty! I turned my personal Instagram into the Bearded Bogle Instagram. I just need to make some... just need to promote it more, I guess. But I kind of just want it to be for everyone and not just, I don't know, my friends and family. I mean, maybe he thinks that he's doing you a favor or a service. Whee! Sure, don't care. That was better than getting blown up. I don't have keys, do I? No, I don't. Damn it! Ah, double skeleton! How many do I have now? 49 and 2 plus 2 times 27, so more than 100. This song is called Bangers and Smashed, which is just a very good title. Alright, where is this? Huh. Oh no, ceiling arrows. Oh, and then this one opens the other one? Yeah, that makes sense. Go on. can do it. I believe in you. Ooh, look at that. Save, please. I'm kind of curious, would anyone play this game now? Like out of all the Tomb Raider games, I think, you know, the 12 main 3D ones, I guess. I think all of them, you can make an argument for like, yeah, sure, I want to play that someday or again or whatever. This, I don't know. Like, I'm enjoying it, but would I play this ever without streaming it? I don't think so. So that's kind of, I don't know, that's kind of interesting to me. Like, would you? Ah, okay, that's the key I need. Good to know. Damn it. Come on. Like, if you didn't have to, but you would just like, oh, I want to play a Tomb Raider game, would you ever choose this game? Or the sequel or whatever? Because, like I said, it's not bad. It's a really fun, like, 2D platformer. Okay. Cool. No, I mean, I think that what I would expect is no, but you never know. What? Oh, God. I mean, that's to be expected, I guess. The switch that doesn't actually open the door that it's next to, but still kind of strange. Hey, Teeks. Oh. Welcome to the channel, Teeks 3D. I don't think I've seen you here before. What is that emote? Looks kind of cool. Ooh, it's Zelda. No, it's Link. Why did I say it's Zelda? How you doing, friend? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Very old school, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how many people come into this stream expecting like the 2013 one, because I think that's the one I have selected on. I had to select a game on Twitch, and this one isn't on Twitch. So, I don't know. It's technically Tomb Raider, so I'm not lying. But it's not technically true. I don't know. Technically true, though. The best kind of true. Roll, roll, roll. I am playing a completely legitimate Game Boy Color copy that is super legitimate and real. Don't tell Nintendo. Please, Nintendo, don't sue me. I mean, I'm playing it on an emulator. The problem isn't actually the Game Boy game, because I can just order that for like $5 on the secondhand market, which that's not a problem. The problem is that I still don't have a capture card. I have like everything else, right? I have a GameCube and like the Game Boy thing that goes underneath the GameCube, so I could play it on the GameCube and hook up the GameCube to the capture card or whatever. But it's just I still don't have a capture card, and I'm saving up for it. But I'm also saving up for a new microphone and PC. So yeah, I'm glad I'm playing on an emulator though, because being able to save whenever I want is actually kind of making this game a little more chill. And this is just a palate cleanser between proper Tomb Raider games. After this one, I'm probably just going to play Anniversary. And then do all the other Game Boy ones in between the bigger games. Should I save? I feel like I should save. Well, glad I saved. But it's if that wasn't your question, but this was originally on the Game Boy Color. It's from 2000, the same year that Chronicles came out, the 5th one. There's 2 Game Boy Color games, and then there's 1 Game Boy Advance game, and then there's a bunch of versions of handheld Tomb Raider Legend games. But damn it, she did the exact same thing. No. It's good. Like, I always feel compelled to say, like, for what it is, but it is good. Like, I am enjoying this as like a 2D platformer. Controls on a keyboard are kind of weird, but which save do I want? This one. What is happening? I guess I don't particularly care about this skeleton dude. I care about this skeleton dude. Stop hurting me. It's rude. Also, I like that the game is quiet enough that I can actually play some music. I'd never done that before on a stream. Checking to see how insanely lost I am. Not very lost. Dun-dun-dun. Alright, now where to go? Back to the thing that I need to key for. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. It's almost break time. Damn it. Health doesn't really mean much in this game because I have so many of these. But it's the personal failure that stings. Huh. Alright, open, open, open. Alright, cool, cool. I thought it was going to be much more of a puzzle, but... Opera, have you fallen asleep yet? Opera, this is your dreams speaking. You're cool. I don't know. If she has fallen asleep, might as well try and influence her dreams, right? I mean, same. I mean, she stayed up for a while last stream as well, which was also early in the morning for her. Or late at night, depending on your perspective. Oh wait, I don't have dynamite? No! How do I not have dynamite? Boo! Oh, there's... Sure, well, whatever. Well, and if she is asleep, and she left the stream on, accidentally, because she fell asleep, then I should tell her that she's cool, so she can dream about the fact that she's cool. I don't know. Wait, there's no door here. What the hell? That's very strange. Wouldn't it make sense to come out of a door having gone into a door? Guess that's too optimistic. That's not how door works, Lara. Ah. All right. Damn it. Games don't have to make sense. That's fair. Ah, damn it. I want to grab onto that wall thingy. It's kind of difficult though. Nope, that's certainly not the one. I'm not entirely sure when I should press the button to do that. Oh, well, right now, I guess. This is probably my favorite Approaching Nirvana album. It's like 3 albums ago. Does this actually work? I tried to make this work, but I don't think it works yet. Nope. Super doesn't work. Lame. Oh well. Better time myself out for sharing a link before asking. Where am I going with this? Hey Turbo, morning. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. Oh, damn it, no, damn it! Ah, no! So close. But not really. Can I just... Or do I drop dead then? Oh, yes, that is definitely dropping dead. Now that there's a few people in chat, I wanted to talk about the thing that I posted in Discord. Don't forget, well, join the Discord, first of all, because it's a lot of fun. But also, we're having this week we're having a Tomb Raider movie night, watching the 2008 movie. Oh, sorry, the 2018 movie, because I have never seen it. And you need to vote on which day works best for you. I think at this point, Wednesday evening is winning, which works fine for me. But there's a bunch of other options, so if you can't make it and you would like to make it, then yeah, we're just watching the movie on Discord, and I don't know, we could chat about it, stuff like that. Damn it, come on. Big one. Save. Sure, I'll take it. You're not gonna watch Fish? That's all right. If you don't want to see it, that's perfectly fine. Or is it more of a all the times work for me? That's also fair. Oh, sorry. Streamlabs got triggered, I think, because because I think he said vote, which is funny. Also, still vote for the Variety Day thing. Because I think is Guacamole still winning? Let me actually check. That's for Thursday, right? Thursday stream. Watch me look at Discord in real time. Look at the face that I make when I look at Discord. Well, it's generally not what I look like. Is it here? Right, yeah. So Wednesday's definitely winning, so it's probably safe to say that it's going to be Wednesday, but we'll see. I'll leave it up till, like, I don't know, somewhere tomorrow, and then I'll make a decision. Going live is not the one. Where did the variety poll go? There we are. I want to see which game is winning. Ah, okay. Path of Exile got one extra vote, but is still lagging behind Guacamole. Don't forget to vote in the poll that Streamlabs just put in, if you haven't already, just because, you know, you get to decide what I stream on Thursday. And in terms of Guacamole, probably will finish on stream as well. So that'll be for the next couple of Thursdays. Where am I going, right? Oh, damn it, come on. Lara. Butterfingers. question. Did I already press this one? I think so, right? Yeah, okay. Ah, damn it. Why would you do that? Can I do it again for some weird reason? Oh, I can. That doesn't seem clever. Shit. A little too far down. I wonder how much progress we're making. This game is so much bigger than I thought it was going to be. I like it. Go away, you. Ooh. Another staff segment. Oh, I have just the staff now. That's pretty cool. Where am I supposed to go now, though? Alright, I'm really regretting the fact that I haven't eaten anything yet today before starting the stream. So I think I'll continue playing, but I'll mute myself, and so that you won't have to hear me snack on some food. Suggestion. Ooh, I would have to look into that. Who's gone? I haven't bought a headset in forever. But maybe someone in chat knows. I'll write down the thing that he has now, and I'll look into it. I'll post something on Discord or whatever. I mean, it's probably, I don't know. There's some stuff that's probably just not good enough, but mostly it's probably fine. You want it for PC, right? Specifically. Alright. There we go. Yeah, so I'll mute myself when I eat, but I will just continue to play and read chat and not say anything, but shouldn't take that long.
Last night, visions of sunsets fade down into the night sky. Your eyes lit up with moonlight. Eyes, fog lights clearing the darkness. Black skies hiding the bright sky. Your hand race for attention. Eyes up above these cold waves. to get it right, know when to fight. I can't believe what you've done. You were never the one to say anything or do anything for me. I can't save much more than my life. I'm not even sure I
Alright. Why did I unmute myself just before that? I'm back. I'm less hungry now. I ate rice wafers. No, sorry. Corn wafers with sour cream and onion flavor and quinoa basilicum. Oh, basilicum? I think that's just basil. Combing the crumbs out. Yeah. Look. Shit takes work. I am overly paranoid that I have shit in my beard, honestly, after food. My wife and I have joked for years now that she's always on beard duty. As in, after we've been to a restaurant or whatever. She needs to tell me whether there's still shit in my beard. And it's getting long again. Like, it used to be longer than this, but it's getting long enough again that there's just parts of my beard where I wouldn't even feel it if it was stuck in there. So, it's one of the reasons why I've hated eating soup in public for a very long time now. Anyway. So what should I be doing? Just leap of faith? Whee! Yeah, alright. I'll take it. Would you rather I leave them in? I don't think so. Ah, scorpion. Ah, doors disappeared again. Does that make sense? Ow! I can do better than that. From here? Nope. From here then. Yay! What's happening? Oh, just normal people. Normal enemies. Breathe! I believe in you. can't. No. That's bottom bar kind of sucks sometimes. I'd love to be able to see my the air that I have left. Oh, well, the air that I have left is plenty. It's good to know. Oh shit, I'm almost out of... Damn it. Ah, that's my fault for reading chat. No! I'll just go up for air, I guess. Like a scrub. Like a human who needs air. How dare you, Lara? This swim animation's great. I don't think I've liked Lara ever as much as I do like her now in her little olive oil body 8-bit pixel art thingy. It's just adorable. Gotta hurry. Not much air left. Please. No! There has to be some place where I can get some air in here. Yes, no! Okay, good. I didn't die. I thought I died. Bam. Key time. At that point, aren't you just paying for the brand also? Like, I don't know, but it just seems not worth it. Unless it's like way better, but then there's probably like, you can probably find like videos on YouTube of channels comparing the two. This is good underwater music. It's technically space music, but it works for underwater. Hey lady, how was yard work? Well done, Lara. Enough of the swimming now, please. Sounds good. You missed me being muted all the time because I had breakfast. So what I'm saying is you didn't miss much. I mean, probably missed some other stuff as well, but... Oh, they mislabeled this one. Okay, that's also fine. Shoot and stab. Ooh. Oh, damn. Do I have dynamite? Ooh, I do have dynamite. But I'll go up here first. I'll blow this up first, just in case I encounter more dynamite. I figured out that the places that have dynamite will just spawn dynamite indefinitely if you have no dynamite. But then the places that have dynamite, if you already have dynamite, it just leaves. You can basically only have one dynamite. Oh, haha! Okay, that's one way to trick the game, I guess. Ah, damn it. But I can't, so I can't trick the game. That's kind of interesting. Because I think you should just ignore this bottom one, but it's kind of funny that that sort of works. Like if you're jumping, then shit, I forgot. I fucked up. Oh, damn it. Kind of just want to do it from here now. Oh, this just doesn't work to begin with. Never mind then. Shit, wrong way. Oh, luckily, the cheesing it is still working. I know, I'm out of water. I should take a break. Like an actual break and not a sit here silently eating breakfast while playing the game break. 28 and 50, eh? I'm actually, like, I'm being less careful. I'm being careless with my health more than I was yesterday. And I'm still gaining med packs. Which means I can be more careless with my health. Right? That's what that means. Oh no! Zombie dude. I think I have this key. Yes. Let's save. Ooh, fancy altar. It's funny how the music for this cutscene is actually would perfectly work in my playlist. It's a zombie king, skeleton person. Ooh, we got a panel piece. Alright, we have two now. I mean, does he want a tattoo? Or do you want him to get a tattoo? I'm just saying, at what point is it a gift for you and not for him? But still, I mean, tattoos are cooler than headsets. Treasure chambers. Ooh, actual beginning of level music. Oops. Alright. Very well done. So we're... God, we're not even halfway through this game, are we? That is kind of insane. This is gonna take a while. No, I was just talking to Mrs. Bogle yesterday how I probably not this year, but next year I'll get a third tattoo, and I want one on my leg as well. Because I only got 2 on this arm now. I'm kind of done getting my arm hurt for now. Alright, it's quiet again. Alright. Ah, at least there's a little bit of a change of scenery. I like that. Ah, snaka. If I'm not mistaken, I say snaka because it's Old English for snake. And that's just a thing that Mrs. Bogle and I have said forever. It's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. Where are we going? Okay, this doesn't open here. Can I get there? Is that a thing? Doesn't look like it. Ah, squish. How many tattoos does he have already? Just out of curiosity, honestly, not any particular reason. Good job. Ah. I could see that though. Like it's more like a happy message as a tattoo instead of a sad one. It is weird to have a tattoo that says mini me though. Right? I mean, hey, it's you named your daughter that, so I guess I can't complain or anything, but still. It would raise a couple of questions, I think. Yes, well, yeah. Look, I'm kidding. Allow me this stupid joke. Wait, your real name isn't Huskon? Do I only know your husband's real name? That's kind of weird. Like, I'm okay with it. It's just funny. I mean, I know his name is not El Husbando, is all I'm saying. Oh shit! I'm walking into spikes because of course I am. No! Oh wow! I died. Okay, I thought I healed. Okay, this one then. Next time you'll tell me that Lady Croft is not a real lady and Fish Hands doesn't have fish for hands. My whole world view is being shocked. Is bear not a hybrid between a bear and a dinosaur? What? Why am I even shooting these guys? I can just ignore them. Whatever. I mean, I would wager that. So you're not related to Chris Jericho? No. You can't have half of your name be true. If you're Turbo, then you're godlike. I'd be okay with it. Worse gods have been worshipped in the world, I think. Oh my god. That's your words, not mine. Who's called? Jeez. Where am I? What am I? How am I? Oh, I could just drop down and not care about things. That is also a thing. It's wonderful to not care about things. You should give it a try. Lara. You would be in this mess if you cared less about things, let me tell you. Clapping your hooves on the keyboard, eating your bagel over and over again in all your stomachs. I'm gonna let this one live. To send a message to the other ones. Tell the story of the horrible Tomb Raider lady. Ow. What is this? Oh, let me guess. Yeah, alright. I guess I could have figured that out. Ow, my head. Where does this go? Huh. Somewhere where I need to get a key, I presume. The Hoover... Oh, God, that's good. Yeah, that is so good, Fish. Jeez. You are awarded the Huscon Award of Bad Jokes. It's named after the one that makes the worst jokes. Alright. Let's go this way. Thanks, Turbo. Have a good Sunday. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I hope to see you either Tuesday for the Magic stream or Wednesday on Discord for the movie night. You know what? Fuck these scorpions and their ability to blend into gold background. Well, yellow background anyway. Very tired. Did I pick up dynamite? I already have dynamite. Good. You know, if you get that award, you know you've made it in the world of horrible jokes. We should give Huscon a Lifetime Achievement Award though, because she deserves it. Ooh, Dark World chill. Yeah, it's fine. Boom. Who's that? Let's assume that they're friendly, eh? Shall we? Oh. Alright. Seen a bit, Fish. I'm probably gonna take a break myself after this cutscene. It's not a monkey, it's a person. Don't move, please. That's how Laura talks, right? Do I have to make these fun? I have to move the text. Who are you? What do you do? It's Larson. Don't hurt me. I'm just a gold hunter. I don't want any trouble. Gold hunter? That's not a word. That's not a profession. Gold doesn't run away. Why would you need to hunt it? How do I get lower down into the temple? The legends say that there is a room with sun and moon statues. You must insert amulets into the statues to continue. It's never easy, is it? But it is too dangerous. I never go near this. Never. Out of all the times that I apparently hang out in this thing. Get out! The curse has awoken the guardians and you must go now. That guy's gonna die. Like, where did he go, even? Well, let's blow this up first. To Kingdom Come and all that. Now, why did I stood still? Why did I stand still near the... tenses are hard. Why did I stand still near the explosion? That's just not clever. Okay, does this open on its own? It does not. Certainly does not. Pretty, but pointless. Didn't I say I was going to take a break? I sure did. Ow. My face. Alright, I'll be also right back. I'm gonna run a little ad because it helps out the channel. Appreciate if you let that run. Yeah, I'm just gonna refill my drink and I don't know, say hi to Banana. Cuddle Mrs. Bogle a bit. Like that, I promise. See who's gone? I don't know how to behave myself. Or I do know, and it's... I'm getting it wrong. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and then we'll stream for another 2 hours? I think so. Sounds good, right? I'll leave the music on, because it's chill. Hello, friends. I have refilled my thing. And I will continue to play this. It's weird how I always start out by thinking like, these games are too old and kind of annoying. And then every time they kind of hook me in. Like I'm really liking this game, honestly. Where am I going? This way. No, no. The music ending where it did was kind of perfect. Just Lara falling on her face or whatever. Ah. Ah. Damn it. Right into a danger noodle. Whatever. Sounds good. Did that open? Oh, that did open this. Oh, cool. What? A dude? With guns and everything. Oops. Maybe I should start using some of those heavy bullets or whatever. Oh, bats. Get your gun out. Lara, oh my god. Shoot him in the face. Huh. I mean, I have a key, so that's good. The only thing I miss in this game is like backflips. Like it's side flips, I guess, aren't really a thing now because I don't have a key for that. All right. So which door do we want? Sun or moon? Let's just start with sun, I guess. Hey, who's calling? Welcome back. Just trying to find out where I need to go because I don't quite understand. Right, I'm over here. That's fair. Right, got it. Turns out, you would think that they were able to feed themselves, but I'm happy that they're alive because you're there. Snake! Dynamite! Dynamite! Where am I supposed to go? Let's just try this way. Seems less dangerous. Yeah, it's certainly becoming actual summer now. A little late, but better late than never, I suppose. Very strange. I think I might not need to go here if I'm thinking about it. I might actually need to go here. which is gonna hurt, but that one. Yeah. Yeah, like I said. Oh shit, why would I stand in there? Alright, I need to gather as much dynamite as I can, I suppose. Let's hope I can actually still make that. Oh. Well, fine. Guess I have to go back. I mean, I ask myself that every day who's gone, but why? And if you tell me that there's a house you want that's only that much money, then I will just I won't feel. Yeah, I figured that was it. Jesus Christ, how are houses so cheap? It's ridiculous. So with the money, without going into too much details, but the money that it cost to buy the house that we bought last year, that we're living in right now, we could buy that house around 6 times. Ah! Stop talking. Actually, that's fine. That's not even that big a house, but it is nice. Boom, 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 boom. Die, please. Yes, thank you. Yeah, why wouldn't you just, like, sure, you don't have the money now, but why wouldn't you just get a mortgage for that one? That can't be very expensive now, can it? Like, sure, waiting is probably fine and saving is, you know, a better decision overall, but... See you in a bit, Lady Croft. I'll be here. Do not worry. I should heal, just because I can. Bonk. Fair enough. Damn it. I mean, we did too. Like, but again, like, our down payment was like a quarter of the entire cost of your house. Ah, different countries, different worlds, I get that. Different areas as well. Like, we probably could have gotten a bigger house for less money if we weren't set on living in Leiden. But we are. Bye, stupid bat. Yeah, that fifth room can go to fish. Down payment of 2,700 on a house of 48,000. That's wow, wow. That's a lot, comparatively, I'm saying. All right. I'll just click this link. Should I click Jag Samtykker? Just gonna click that. What the shit? That's not a house, it's a mansion. How is that not that? Oh my god. Looks very good. Yeah, sure, I mean, I get it. Info om huset. You're in the wrong country? I mean, Sweden's a pretty sweet country to live in to begin with, so yeah. It's not a horrible idea. If anything, the current apocalypse has shown us that some people can definitely just work from anywhere, right? So why not work from Sweden? Ah, that's still so much cheaper than my house. Like I said, this looks like a plantation, even. Inside's not bad either. Yawn. All right, where are we going? All right, that's where we're going. I missed. I'm being locked in. I wonder why. I think it's because Mrs. Bogle is vacuuming. So you might hear some vacuuming. I'm okay with it. It's just nice for her to do that. I hate vacuuming so much. Alright. Oh shit, why would I stand still right there? Oh my god. It's one of those things that, like, moving to Sweden and getting a house like that in the middle of nowhere. I think Banana would love it. I think I would be okay with it as long as the internet is solid. And I think my wife would hate it. Also doesn't help that she doesn't actually drive, right? Alright, now this is open. Oh right, I needed that to be open for dynamite purposes. I don't know where I'm gonna get a third one though. Do I just need to get back to where I picked up the second one and it will have new dynamite? I guess. Still cheaper than my house. Fuck me. What the hell? What the hell? Let's just all move to Sweden. If lucky, for sure. Like, I've seen apartments for sale for that much. Look at that, it's so cool. Drool, drool, drool. Drooling over these pics. I mean, the interior is eh. But I can make it work. No, I know. I get that that's northern. I mean, that's why, right? Like, the demand's not that high. It's just a different type of the world. A different part of the world. Yeah, let's make a streamer house. Streamer house! Just a mansion with a shit ton of rooms where everybody streams. We need, like, insane amounts of, like, internet, but that's okay. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just dreaming about a streamer house. This con can stream bread making in the kitchen while I stream this nonsense. And then I get to eat the bread. I get to eat the bread! I don't even know if I needed to heal myself. That's how many health thingies oh, I definitely did. And I didn't do it. I guess I want to go back left. It's kind of stupid that they give you enough, but then you have to go back for one more. Ow. Yeah, it's not a great, like, even last year when we did it, it was definitely not the best time to buy a house. It's a pretty decent time to get a mortgage, like, the interest rate's been dropping since, like, 30 years ago, and it's like, it can't really go much lower than what it is now, I guess. I mean, it could still, but it's very close to zero almost, right? It's like 1 or 2%, which is depending on for how long you want it. So in terms of getting a mortgage, it's not as expensive to get one. It's just that the houses are fairly expensive. So yeah, you need to have a pretty decent income to be able to pay the mortgage. Where am I going? I guess I'm just rolling. Oh no, I need to get into that door. Damn it. 109. Hot damn. I think ours is a little over 2 because we just wanted it for the full 30 years. We could have gotten like closer to 1, I think. I don't remember really, but it was so good that, you know, you can have it for like 10 years or the 30, and we just figured like, how little. How few money? No, how little money even. It's little, yes. That's fine. It's not fancy, it's just... It's alright, you're learning. No worries.
I'll tell you the truth.
Saving first, please. Yeah, that's a... that's not even a fancy apartment in Leiden. That's just a regular, maybe even kind of a shitty apartment in Leiden. Ah, not a parking spot. I think you can get an apartment with that. Is that including you telling the truth about your about any student loans you still have to pay back? Because you don't have to tell the truth about that. There's some reason why you should, but there's also plenty of reasons why you shouldn't. Oh, rent. Yeah, well, rent's a big fucking scam anyway, right? Our former apartment, when we moved out, we've lived there for 7 years, right? So, and the rent didn't increase all that much. One of the reasons why we left was because it was increasing more than we wanted it to, but still it didn't increase all that much. And then because they wanted new people in there, they increased the rent so much that people that rent that apartment basically pay the same amount each month as that we pay for this entire house. Oh, for sure. It's very close to, yeah, it's, I would say a couple of years back it was between 800 and 1k, but over here it's more like 1k, between 1k and 1250 a month. Oh, you don't have any debt? Well, that's good. I'm not saying that's not good. Ooh, almost got myself stabbed. Do I have what I need? I think I do. Right, I have this. Yes, okay, good. Triple dynamite. Dynamite. Now what? Now, right, we need to go that way. Ha, savings. I don't have savings, I have video games and magic cards. I made some very short-term decisions when I was a student. I don't technically regret them, just because, I don't know, can't take it with you, might as well live. But I suppose financially speaking, they weren't the best decisions in the world. Yeah, that, especially when you compare that to the houses being so insanely cheap. The fact that your rent is basically this, it's almost the same as my rent was basically, right? And it's all, you know, you throw it all away. Ooh, I have the sun amulet. Now what? I guess we gotta go get the moon amulet. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Alright. Let's go get it. Yeah, well, I mean, it's probably all, God, I don't know what the word would be in English. But it's private owned, basically, like landlords and shit. Meaning they can jack up the prices. Which one? Nope, not there. Come on. Jumpy. Roller. Bonker. Where am I going with this? Over here, I suppose. Dynamite? Dynamite, please? Yay, dynamite. It's alright. It's an upsetting thing to have to type so I can imagine that it's yeah, it's just not great. I've always felt hesitant about buying an apartment just because there's a lot less that you have control over, like your upstairs neighbors and shit. I have one friend who used to own his own apartment. He was just not happy with it. And then to have bought it so that you're like kind of stuck with it. Maybe that's just a little... maybe that's too naive of me. Where am I going? Guess this is where we're going? Yes. Alright. Ah, stop. Oh shit, when did I save? Oh god. Well, not here. Definitely not here. Do I already have... Oh, I don't even have the amulet yet. God. Oh, you can rent houses. My parents never bought a house. Sure. Okay, gotta do some stuff. Unfortunately. Where are we going with this? Oh, not here. Does it make sense who's going to temporarily move to a cheaper apartment so that it's easier to save up for a house, if that's the plan? Like either a little smaller or maybe just a little farther away? Or would that just make living and work not ideal? Still, if it speeds up like saving for a house by a year or whatever, that'd be nice, right? Sounds like a plan. whoops. Go away. No, more of them. Run! Boonk. Wow. This one? No, this one. Nope, actually this one. I can see that. How old is the eldest again? 15, right? 15, 16? I might have remembered incorrectly. Oh, I did the exact same thing I did previously. I mean, I agree, Fish. I mean, it's not just the mortgage rules. There's only one thing to do about it, which is, I think, a vote next year. I mean, 15, isn't that like another, let's say, 2 to 3 years, and she'll move out, go to university, maybe? I don't know. She might not. What am I doing? Oh, that's what I'm doing. I get it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think the problem is mortgages. I think the problem is rent. Rent should be much cheaper. There should be... Whoops, sorry. There should be ways to... yeah, make sure that basically landlords can't fuck you over like that. And... well, I don't know if you've ever seen this. It's probably on YouTube, but Zondag met Lubach actually did a really interesting bit about how the housing market is also kind of fucked for people like us, for starters, right? Because it's basically all wealthy people wanting to rent their properties, wealthy corporations from outside of the Netherlands and stuff like that. And it's very hard to not just get a mortgage, but also just get enough money to even buy a house, because someone else can just come in and say like, okay, I want this house, and then I'm gonna rent it for way more money. I'm doing a bad job at summarizing. You should watch the thing. I might find a link, but it's definitely on their YouTube channel. No, I mean, she's 15 now. I get that. Sure, I get that. Where am I going? This way. Do I know why I want that key? Like, where do I go from here? I guess I could just get more dynamite. Yeah. Durr. Oh, Lady Croft. Oh, thank you so much for explaining how keys work. Urgh. I should know better by now than to ask these questions. Yeah, go stream, they say. Chat's nice, they say. They won't make fun of you at all. Of course you do. I don't actually... I don't actually mind. Oop, whoops. So much yawning. Oh, that's not gold. Alright. Ah! Seriously? Oh my god, what? Bullshit. What bullshit is all I'm saying. Ah, that's my own fault. Fair, yeah, this game is very much switch to open a door to open another switch to open another door. I mean, that's kind of what all Tomb Raider games are, I guess. Wait, I should heal. I guess that's one way to ascend these ladders a little quicker. Just use the turbo button. That sounds great, Who's Call. Yeah, I'm happy that that's going well. Like, not knowing the whole story, of course, which is fine. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm assuming that's great news. So I'm happy for you. Yeah, I found out that there's like a speed button. The way I found out was I tried it underwater, or I accidentally did it underwater and I immediately drowned because my air would just go like whoop. I try not to use it too much because it's, I don't know, it's not necessarily cheating or whatever, but it is not super fun to watch, I don't think. But if you're in a rush because you did this thing already, then I should maybe, for stairs, I should maybe use it more often. The turbo button on my totally legitimate copy of this game on my Game Boy. Save. Do we heal? We heal! Where are we going with this? I guess we still have to get upstairs, right? Moon amulet. Whee! We did it. Alright. And I guess I got a key out of the deal. Bonk. Oh no, a dude. Is there like an emulator on Switch? Depends on what you mean. I think the answer to both of the ways that you mean it is no. Do you mean on the Switch you can play like Game Boy games or whatever? Or do you mean an emulator on your PC for Switch games? Ah, shit! Because no to all of them. Ah, right. No. No, Nintendo is notoriously against all that sort of thing. But then on the other hand, doesn't make it easy to digitally get access to everything. So, sorry. What there is one you, not an official one anyway. You can definitely seen a bit who's gone. You can definitely like get your Switch cracked so that it can be modded and stuff like that, right? And then you can do whatever the hell you want. But that's technically not legal. The only thing there is, and it's not horrible, it's just a little lacking in content, but once you get an online subscription, like to Switch Online or whatever, or Nintendo Online, I'm not actually sure what it's called. No, I've never done that either. It's not worth it, basically, because you lose your warranty and you lose anything really for stuff that I don't think is worth it. But if you get like the Switch Online account, besides the fact that you can play online with people, you also get access to NES and SNES stuff. Yeah, okay, that's it. They don't really do anything for Game Boy. They used to have that for 3DS as well, but Nintendo's just very bad at making their back catalog available in a decent way. Which is funny because they're also one of the companies that hates and cracks down on emulator shit the most. Aw, that's great. I'm glad. Yeah, like I said, I like this game. It's long enough that I'm probably not gonna play the second one straight after this one. Like I want these to be like palate cleansers between the big games. And this is gonna take me another couple of streams, I think. But that's okay. We have time. Wait, where am I? I'm in H. Right, okay. Sweet. Ah, I still need to play the Mummy Demastered, I think it's called. It's a video game based on the it's part of the whole like Mummy reboot franchise, which I haven't actually seen that Tom Cruise movie, but apparently it really sucked. But the demastered one is like a pretty sweet pixel art Metroidvania style 2D platformer, which, again, favorite genre. Looks really cool. Oh, damn. Oh, at least I saved in here, I suppose. Wait, no, I didn't save in here. Damn it. Am I done at least? Yes, I am. Okay, good. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna ignore that bit. No, I mean, don't watch it. It's horrible. I've only watched like a video of other people watching it. Like they made like a sort of a watch-along thing where they discuss the movie with some clips, and I don't know, it's not worth it. It's what started and sank the entire Dark Universe cinematic thing that Universal wanted to do, right? Like they wanted to do like a Wolfman and Frankenstein's monster and Mummy, like completely reboot and like have it all be part of this one universe, like Marvel and DC are doing with their stuff. And that was the first one, and it was also kind of the last one because it was shit. Yeah, that was enough, I guess. Save more. Always save more. Grab this health by losing health. That makes total sense. Let these snakes live. That would be cool if they started out like Marvel did. Like all of these, even DC. DC's learned their lesson a little bit now. But all these companies trying to do this, they look at Marvel and they think, oh shit, we need to have a franchise. And they forget that they first need to make good movies instead of immediately building a franchise that in the beginning no one just cares about. Just make good, solid, standalone movies first before tying it all together, because otherwise we don't give a shit. Okay, I guess we've lost Fish to the ice cream truck. Just see her like on all fours running through the street like a dog after the truck. Boom. Alright. The fact that I don't care about my health does make this game a little worse. Because it's just like, oh, I don't care. This one should do it? Yeah. Alright. Nope, that's not the one. Oh, hey, at least I didn't die. After pancakes, we had pancakes quite early because we didn't want to. We wanted to beat the rush, so we had like dinner at 5 p.m. I'm getting shot at, aren't I? Nope, not the one. So when we got home, and Banana was like asleep and shit, and it was like 7, we were already kind of hungry again. So we went to the shop, and I got like 2 different types of Ben and Jerry's. 2 different types of. Is this far enough? Oh, it is. Ben and Jerry's ice cream sandwiches. So good. Oh my god. I want one. It's not healthy. I ate way too much food yesterday. I need to take it easy. But it was very good, is all I'm saying. I wanted them because I realized that I hadn't had any like ice cream sandwiches of any kind in like since I was a kid, and I wanted to fix that issue. Ooh, a Rambo type, eh? Have some heavy bullets. Alright, fancy. You know, it's kind of stupid because I thought I was just going to collect these forever for some sort of boss type, whatever, but I didn't know there was a max amount that I could carry. I think I've been picking them up a bunch without actually being able to use them. So, yeah. Oh well, whatever. I don't exactly know when you said he gonna die, but it's Tomb Raider. That's true most of the time. I will die soon enough. Where am I going? Oh, statues, eh? Put her there. Whee! Alright. Huh. I mean, I guess. Where is this? Seriously. I'm so lost in this game sometimes. It's not even funny. Oh yeah, I guess we're over here then. Very strange. Yeah. Luckily I realized it myself. So am I full up on heavy bullets again? Let's play the game with some rapid bullets now. We have plenty of them, and I don't think we're gonna miss them if we ever run out, so might as well try it. For fun. Remember fun? Huh. Weird. Bonk. I also have rapid bullets. You dink. Oh, that's just rude. Why can't I get in here? Do I have dynamite? I don't have dynamite? Interesting. I should maybe get some dynamite. Dynamite. Oh, well, speak of the devil. Ah, what? That's just rude. Ooh. Right. Using rapid bullets on a snake, maybe a little excessive. sure what that opened. What opened that up, I guess, but sure. Do we want to go up or down? Up or down, up or down, up or down? Guess we don't have a key, so we should go down. Nope. 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 Let go. More dynamite. Oh, right. And the heavy bullets I don't technically need. Lady Croft, have you tried some Jumpstart on Arena yet? It's really interesting. Completely new way to play Magic. I'm excited to... I've tried it once now. I'm excited to do it more on Tuesday. Ah, okay. Well, once you're done with that, I'm sure Jumpstart's still going to be a thing. It's a lot of fun. Make me dab, but I don't wanna. It's cruel making an old man dab. Also, hello, cookies. You streaming today? What did that do? Oh, I have a key now. Okay, sweet. Ow. I should go there. I have this key, which is fun, I suppose. Rapid bullets. Great. Ah. Goodbye, Rambo. Do I need to... Oh god. Where do I go? Oh, back up there, actually. Sorry. Bonk. Oh, tomorrow. Okay. Well, what am I doing tomorrow? Probably not much. More Dark Souls? Shit. Hey, I died from falling for once. I mean, I'm not happy about it, but still. Had to happen at some point. Because that certainly didn't do it. Or didn't you say you were going to stream Bloodborne? Don't remember. Maybe you're not done yet? Nice. Congrats. Those are not easy, I think. I remember. Boop, boop. How is it going health-wise? It's going perfectly well. Let's get in here. Scorpions. Oh right, I have rapid bullets on. I probably shouldn't. Nope, nope, nope. Boo. You'd think by now I would get all this. I have my moments where it just feels like a very well-oiled machine, and then sometimes not so much.
Twitch needs to turn off pre-roll ads for streams viewers leave so often during that ad and never make it to the actual stream.
That's fair. Yeah. I mean, one way to do it is to run more ads, right? Because you have the option to turn off your pre-roll ads once you've run an ad, like a 30-second ad turns off pre-roll for like 10 minutes or whatever. It's not great. I don't think I'm not against ads, and they should definitely just affiliates. They should be maybe even more incentivized to run ads during breaks, because first of all, Twitch should make sure that their streamers take breaks, and they're not doing a great job at incentivizing streamers to take care of themselves. And pre-rolls are the worst. They're worse than just I'm taking a break, so I'm running an ad. Even if I think it would be better for the stream if I took a break every 1 hour with an ad instead of every 2, sometimes 1.5 that I do with an ad, then pre-roll ads. I mean, I guess, yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I've never, like, this is just me though. I've never really had an issue with ads. And if you have such an issue with ads, don't you just have ad blocker on anyway? Alright, let's blow up this wall. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I've never used ad blocker in my life, so I wouldn't know. Like I said, I'm personally never that upset about ads. Although on Twitch, it is kind of annoying because it's live, right? So you're actually missing something. I guess that is true. Like I'm upset. I'm never upset with YouTube ads. The fact that it's 2 now is kind of annoying, but other than that, it's kind of fine. I skip them or I don't, depending on the channel. But the fact that it's Twitch and like you want to watch now, they're live, and then oh shit, I have to wait for quite a significant amount. And usually it's fucking Amazon Prime ads because Twitch is owned by Amazon, and I already own that, so stop showing me ads for a thing that I'm already paying you for. That should be a thing where you should stop getting ads for stuff you already subscribe to. Twitch should be able to see that, right? Because I'm logged in with my Twitch account, which is my Amazon account, which is etc, etc. Yeah, exactly. And from a marketing perspective, I actually do get it, in the sense that even if someone's subscribed to Amazon doesn't mean that they have seen all the shows, or maybe they've even forgotten about it and you want them to renew your subscription, right? Usage is everything. So you need to up your usage stats, because otherwise someone will decide, oh, I haven't actually watched anything on Amazon Prime, so I'm just not going to renew again. So I do get that. It's I still haven't seen what did he keep showing me? John Krasinski in that, who I actually think is a very good actor, but it's like in the Tom Clancy thing, or the whatever, the damn it, names. It's the name of the dude is the name of the show, and he's like a CIA analyst or whatever. There's been movies made about him as well. Could you shoot the thing? Guess not. So yes, I haven't seen it yet, and the ads increasingly want me to not see it, but still, I guess that's how marketing works. No, that's fair. I can see that. I guess I just don't know because I'm honestly not Twitch's target audience, I don't think. Like I watch new streamers, but not because I find them on Twitch, right? I never go looking for a streamer based on a game or whatever, and I think plenty of people do that. I watch them on recommendations of existing streamers or on like YouTube channels that I've followed, or because I get to know them, like you and Lady Croft and Lily and everybody. What is happening over here? So where am I going? Did I do things that I wanted to do, or did I just fuck up a bunch? I guess not. I think we're doing fine. I should save. I'm generally not unhappy with how the stream is going. Since I became an affiliate, I've definitely seen like a drop in new people, which is fine. I love the people that are here, and I honestly don't necessarily need it any other way, but growing would be nice. And like I'm at 80. Hey, Uscon, welcome back. I'm at 85 followers now. So that's the only thing that I sometimes worry about. The whole, oh shit, I'm dying. Damn it. It's my fault for not caring about my health, I suppose. Boop. Can I not just... Huh. Very strange. Sure, that works. Aw. Oh, whoops. I was enamored by Huskon's, like what she said about her 9-year-old, that I blew myself up. So if that doesn't mean that I'm not invested in chat, I don't know what would. Whenever I feel, like I don't feel bad necessarily, but whenever I sometimes worry about like, like the channel's going great, but the growth isn't really there. I always remember that most of my regulars are actually, holy shit, most of my regulars are actually subscribed to me, which is just an insane realization, honestly. Because it's very nice. Like, and some of them have like a gift sub or whatever, and they don't necessarily need to renew that, but most of them actually do, which is kind of insane. You're all way too nice for me. Or technically for the charities and the fact that you want me to sound better, I guess. Because close to getting a new mic though. I hope nobody minds me talking about this sort of thing. I think it's interesting. I definitely don't want to come across as complaining, because I am not. Like, I love how everything's going. Especially considering I did not have any expectations. But still, new followers are an ego boost. So, doesn't hurt. I mean, can't all be as amazing as I am, Huston. Maybe my ego doesn't need a boost. Song of Storms. Yeah, but I mean, and Huscom brings up an interesting point too, where I did not expect this to be a thing, and I don't always think it, but I actually generally do think that I'm actually pretty good at streaming. So that just gives me more. What does that give me? Gives me something. Gives me more. Like, it gives me the opportunity to dream more about, you know, what the stream can be. Maybe in a few years. I guess that's the most important thing, is that I am not growing tired of it. I don't see myself stopping for a very long time. Hey, Fish, welcome back. How's ice cream? Did you have to chase the truck? I would love to find the time to do other projects as well, though. Like, more with, I want to do more with the YouTube channel. I have so many ideas of, like, dumbass videos I want to do. And I actually genuinely love learning how to edit. What? Oh, this is downstairs. Damn it. I thought I needed to go here. Now I want my ice cream sandwiches again. But I ate them already. And I shouldn't buy any new ones. Mostly I want to just stream more games. Like, the list of games that I have that I want to stream is just so insanely long. I think if no game were released, I could stream the games that I actually want to stream for, like, the next 10 to 15 years or whatever. Hey, well done, Lady Croft. Has Switch, plays Game Boy game on 3DS. Hey, I get it. I could have just said, I'm gonna stream the Survivor series of Tomb Raider and then we'll see what's happening. But no, all the games are cool. What's happening? Oh, I have my guns out. Why does an ice cream truck need customer service? That doesn't seem very... Snakey! Where do I go with this snakey? I guess all the way back? Well, that is annoying. All the way back? Eh. I mean, I guess. Am I lagging? I'm not dropping any frames. It must be you then. Yeah. Can't imagine this game is making me drop frames. I know I need a I need a new PC, but I think I can handle some Game Boy games. Technically, I actually have a bunch of stuff open because well. Okay, sorry, Conkeys. Maybe refresh. Where am I? I've lost my way. Never mind. I found my way. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's... They are the farthest away from me, right? Even farther away than Opera, who surely by now has fallen asleep. Opera, dream about puppies. You can do it. They're all fluffy and shit. This weird jump is no lag, by the way. I'm just using the turbo button to skip these stupid stairs because it takes too long. Jesus. What? I want to hear the news, but I also want to comment to Housecom that I didn't know that Swedish people were so complainy. None of that seems relevant enough to... yeah, anyway. What's your new... Ooh, hey, is that a new emote? Aw, it's a little Miles with a heart. That's so cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Wait, that must mean I have them, right? Give me... Oh, damn it, I have to refresh. I don't want to refresh because I'm live, but I can't use them yet. Boo. Awesome. Do you have 5 new emotes? Hot damn. How many sub points do you have? That's insane. Very well done. Congrats. They look cute. Did you make them yourself? Oh, really? Is that true? Because I have not. Huh. I should look into that. Is it like large amounts at once, or is it just cumulative and... Oh, you mean that? Oh, okay. Ha ha ha. Total left and bits. People like to complain, apparently. I didn't know that you can have, like, bits. Like, emotes locked by the amount of bits that you've given. Maybe I should look into that. I thought it was just sub points, and I have, like, 2 emotes because I have 15 sub points. Oh, that's also cool. RNG God. Sure. RNGesus, take the wheel. Yeah, people are the worst. Still, complaining that someone isn't nice and that's fair. Actually, that's happened to me as well. I used to be pretty like, I don't know. I'm still pretty like a grumpy person, especially in public. So when I worked at the video shop, the video rental place, we had 2 shops in Leiden, and the one that I usually worked at was in the city center. So it was like I was just friendly to most people when they asked me a question. I was just like a normal person, right? It was just students and some old people. They were all fine. And then I moved to work at the suburbs, and like almost immediately my boss came to me like, I'm getting so many complaints that you're not friendly enough. You don't smile enough, stuff like that. And it was like, what the fuck did I do wrong? I'm just nice. I'm a nice guy, I think. I certainly wasn't rude, but he also told me like, yeah, these people complain about fucking everything. So he wasn't actually upset. You don't get the bit emotes? You can't give yourself bits. What's that about? Like you get your own tier 3 sub emotes, right? If you have them. Which is why I'm the only one who can do this, right? Because I had to put this emote somewhere. I don't regret having this one, it's just the least interesting one, so I don't mind it. That's so weird. That's stupid. That's like at least something you can do to, you know, promote your channel as well. Use your own holy shit. Use your own emotes. Oh my god, I am just the most lost. Fuck. Ah, fuck. That's what you get for... No. Sad. That's what you get for paying attention to chat. I need to figure out where I am. Well, here. Definitely here, I think. Huh. I mean, my tier 2 emote is also just my second emote slot for tier 1. Because I want to... I think the tiers, the sub-tiers are kind of bullshit. Honestly. I don't like that Twitch is doing that. And I've said that before. Like, there's a variety of reasons why I don't like it. But mostly, I made these I made these emotes. I want people to use them. And I honestly think tier 3 emotes are insane. Like, I'm not saying you can't do that, but I don't necessarily see the incentive. That is so much money. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, when I unlocked my second emote slot, I just turned my tier 2 emote in also a tier 1. I just repeated it. I don't even know if that's allowed, but I haven't heard anything. So it's probably fine. So whenever I unlock my third emote slot, I'm gonna use my tier 3 emote for that, and then we'll figure out how to get more emotes. I have a bunch of ideas, but I'll look into the bit one. I don't know. I still don't like that though. Like I want everyone to be able to use all of my... I guess that's a way to get people that don't subscribe but do give bits a way to sub. So I guess that's fine. Huh. I don't know how I did that so fast, but sure. I'll take it. Back here. Right. All right, we have a key now, correct? Am I correct in thinking? Oh, we do. We have a green key. That's nice. That's nice, dear. All right. Okay, so I should definitely look into that. But I still don't like the idea of hiding an emote behind an unrealistic paywall. Because I'm assuming, and I wouldn't even be upset. I'm not upset about that. It makes complete sense to me that I'm assuming that I'm never gonna get tier 2 or 3 subscriptions. I wouldn't do it. Like, I might shoot myself in the foot here, but why? So that just means that I paid someone to make emotes that are never gonna get used. Doesn't make sense to me. Leave me alone, Rambo. I was talking. Ah, what? I thought I did that already. Can you shoot up? No. Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's 25 euros. Ooh. Eek! So scary. Wow, it is kind of creeping me out, actually. Jeez. Could you not? Snake Eye! Where's the other one, though? Making progress. What was the angry guy angry about? Who's gone? Alright. Where did I go? Okay. Maybe using that for everything is a bit unnecessary for every stairs. I get into the gym at 4:30 in the morning. He's hearing me. I sit there outside the gym for 2 hours if I did not send a guard out to let him into the gym. Jesus. Well, I mean, Sure, do that, dude. Why would you care that he did that? Oh, that hurt. Wait, I don't... where am I supposed to go? I actually think I'm not supposed to go up. Yeah, yeah. This is like when I as a kid and we were out like in another city for like a holiday or whatever, and I would get upset with my parents, or if we were at home and I would get upset with my parents, and I would just not, either I would not move or I would say like I'm moving away, I'm leaving, right? My parents would just go like, all right, sure. I mean, we're just gonna continue moving, or fine, leave here, I'll pack your bag or whatever. And then I would just go like, no, that's not, no, don't leave me alone. You know, that's just what you do with kids. Don't give in to their nonsense. And this guy is apparently still a child. Yeah, but even if you could call the guards, why would you do that 4:30 a.m.? Basically, this guy is complaining that the rest of the world isn't working on his schedule. Like, yes, you can continue to complain about that for the rest of your life. Do I need to do anything with this? I guess not, eh? I super don't know where I'm supposed to go, though. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Let's just move. Let's not move into that one, eh? Ah, Scorpio. I don't know. That's the way to deal with scorpions, I guess. Run in between them and shout. Because I'm clever. Interesting. Guess we're going this way. Yeah, I guess we are. Snakes. Ooh, it's getting hot in here. Which means it's getting hot outside. Alright, I have dynamite, so there won't be dynamite here. Heavy bullets. I think I asked this yesterday. Has anybody ever played the game Heavy Bullets? Please kill some people. Thank you. It's a really sweet like roguelike where you have like these really heavy bullets. You only have like 6 of them, and you have to play through the entire level by shooting them and picking it up. It's a small indie game. I loved it a lot. I remember being on a train to Frankfurt at some point and just playing Heavy Bullets all the way through. Dying a lot, obviously. I'll stream it sometime. I'll add it to the list. That's the thing. I can't decide whenever I make those polls. Like, okay, do I want to stream a big AAA game that I've wanted to play forever or that I like? Or do I just want to only play indie games? I guess I shouldn't complain. The fact that I'm even considering... that I'm not even considering like, oh, but what would bring in the most people is pretty great. Right? Like, I just feel like I get to stream whatever I want, which is nice. What? So you get partner with at least 50 subs. Sure, I get that. I get then getting a single tier 3 lifetime sub. Lifetime, oh damn. I'm not sure why you would give it to your bot though. What does that do? Or is that why Twitch gives it to you, so you can give it to your bot, but you can also technically give it to someone else? Shits and giggle. Yeah, fair. Oh, Alright. I mean, my bot doesn't need to use my emotes. People need to use my emotes. And again, I'll worry about partner when I make partner, I guess. Which is, by my estimation, never? Well, not never. I don't know if I care enough about making partner. Would I like to stream full time? Would I like this to be my job? Yes. So far, I like doing it, right? And I wish I could do more of it. Maybe not streaming as a full-time job, but definitely like content creation. But I think holding on to that too much, I don't want to miss enjoying this. I've noticed that as well. Maybe not shrinking, but definitely like the thing that makes partner difficult is like the average viewers, right? And that has been going down for a couple of weeks now. But it's, I don't know, it has to do with so much things. I don't want to think about any of those things. I'm pretty sure it has to do with my video game choices, but I don't care. Like, first of all, for a large part, I stream either what got most of you here or what you voted on, so I'm not complaining. And so what if people don't like watching, I don't know, No One Lives Forever, a weird game no one knows from a long time ago. If that's just if that is what, no, why would you do that? Why do I always remember to save after a mistake I've made? I don't know if that's true. Conkeys. Like, my average is like under 5. No, it's not you. Wow. Way to take that out of context in the worst possible way. Because now I feel bad. You know that's not what I mean, right? I think you know that's not what I mean. No, I wanna be clear that I'm not complaining. Like, I think it's interesting to talk about all of this. 10 plus? Nah, I'm rarely at 10 plus. I mean, I'm at 10 plus now, which is nice. I know you're joking. It's, I just find it interesting to talk about these things. I think this whole business of, you know, something that definitely didn't start out as a business, but now is for a lot of people a business. There's just, it's such a new thing, right? It's only been like content creation on the internet has not been around for that long compared to literally every other job in the world. So I think it's interesting to talk about, but I don't know, I'm not worried. I am enjoying streaming too much. And like I said, I don't want to worry about it too much because, and I'm not saying that you're wrong for talking about it, Conquist, or worrying about it. You know, we're different people, right? You do you. But what I'm trying to say, I guess, is I don't want to miss enjoying this by only worrying about what I would like. Again, not saying that you're doing that. I'm just, that's I guess my reason for it. Having said that, if you're not following Conquistador, what the hell are you doing? Go follow the man. If only for the fact that he's much better at Tomb Raider games than I am, and he actually plays the games that I refuse to play, like Relic Run or I don't know, the weird DVD game. Definitely watch him so you can give him channel points so he has to do another 24-hour stream. I think Carmender follows you, which is probably the person that I would most recommend your stream to, because she enjoys, she has too much Schadenfreude, so she enjoys, you know, streamers that are bad for themselves too much, and you're way worse for you than I am for me, with the horrible games that you play and the fact that you even want to do 24-hour streams. No, that's fair. Yeah, no, and I think it's not a bad thing to be open about that. Like I said, I'd like to do it, but I don't know. I just don't see it happening anytime soon. I'm also like, I know this doesn't technically matter as much because I know plenty of streamers that are older than me, but they did start when they were younger than me, right? What just happened? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I do actually need to check out your YouTube. If only because I need to step up and actually do the things on YouTube that I say I want to do. Even if they're dumbass things. Especially if they're dumbass things. I'm just afraid that putting more effort into that means that I have less time for streaming, and I wouldn't want to do that. Where am I going? I guess I'm going this way. How's my health looking? Not great. Run! Oh shit, I need to get back. Okay, fine. Wait, how does it hurt again?
I know you're a monster.
I mean, I think that's more of a starting out thing. Like, yeah, a single view is not bad, right? If you're just starting out, it just grows. I think the problem is more paying your editor than anything else. Like, maybe that's not great advice or whatever, but if I'm being honest, just learn how to edit. Or, I mean, if you want to, you know, include your editor, just, I don't know, have it be a project that you do together so that you don't technically have to pay him, right? I'm not saying free labor and all that, but at this point, I wouldn't necessarily pay anyone to do the work that I need to do, just because, yeah, that's just. I would start paying someone when you can, instead of out of your own pocket. But that's me.
I know you're.
Yeah, no, I get that, Cookies. That's fair. I'm not saying it's easy. God, it's not easy. Why? Where am I? Damn it. Oh, God, I'm so lost again. Oh, actually, I'm not that lost. I'm fine. Just a little behind. That's what you get for jumping into shit. No, but I mean, yes, I completely understand the timing issue. That's literally why I don't do some of the things that I want to do. God, I'm losing so much health now. Is it maybe because I don't care about the health? Maybe I should start caring about health. Whee! Out of context, that could have just been a streamer remark. Should I care about my health? Right, I can't go here. Damn it. Go back. I refuse to care. Another thing that I'm not proud of doing sometimes, and I would like to be better at not doing, is comparing myself to other people. Right? Because technically there are, like, I'm not naming names, and I'm definitely not meaning anyone in chat. Like, I'm honest about that. But there's definitely people streaming that I think put less effort into streams than I do, and they're still doing much better, which that's just gonna happen, right? There's so many reasons why that's gonna happen. Ah, what? Of course I didn't save it. Wait, did I not save again? No, I did not. That's the thing, right? It can, like, I'm not saying it can only go up, but as long as, you know, within all the ups and downs, it's a steady increase, and you know you're still enjoying it. Let's be honest, that is very important. You'll get there. And this is like the stuff I'm talking about is like I know that I shouldn't, and I know that I should, or I know, you know, whatever I'm talking about. Honestly, it's just that sometimes your brain doesn't always do what you know it should do. And it was much worse when I wasn't affiliate yet. I was really like feeling bad about like why. I mean, I wasn't feeling bad about why not. I was just comparing myself to other people too much. And it's much less now. Like yeah, you gotta like what you do before you start, you know, I don't know, killing yourself over it, either mentally or physically. God, I hope this doesn't sound like entitled or whatever, because I never... I definitely don't want to come across like that. Okay, hey, I didn't die. That's at least a thing. I can see that, fish. It's not that I feel ignored. Well, no, it's not even that you feel ignored. I think you are ignored by the streamer, because if you're a streamer with like 100 people in chat, like how are you going to pay equal attention to everybody, right? I think for a lot of streams, and a lot of streams that I watch as well, is I'm not technically watching to have a dialogue with the streamer. I'm watching because either I like them or the dialogue is way more happening in chat, right? Like compare that to my chat, where most people are having a conversation with me and each other, and not just with each other. Sometimes it is, like I was muted when you were talking about headphones, right? So it does happen. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, and I'm not saying you don't talk to each other, but it's always like involving me, which is what I like. Well, okay. I mean, if it's just 15 or 20, then they're just not as great at doing what they do while keeping an eye on chat. Which, I mean, streaming's... What the hell? Streaming's hard, right? Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not amazing at it. I'm saying that I think I'm quite good at it, but I still fuck up a lot. Like, I should be better at playing games while doing all the streamer things, and I'm not. I don't think that's the most important thing, but still, like, priorities are important. But that doesn't mean it's not, like, hard. Keeping your attention, being on all the time, which that's probably my biggest surprise. That's like one of the worries my friends had, and we talked about, like, whether I would mind being like on for that long of an amount of time, right? Like being engaging, but also, you know, not a shithead. Not that I'm usually a shithead, but when I'm not like in front of 10 viewers that are specifically watching me, I don't pay attention as much as to how I act, right? Technically, streaming is kind of acting. I'm acting a role that is basically me, but still it is sort of acting, right? Like, I'm not saying I'm lying to you about who I am, but it is, you're basically on. You're trying to either be entertaining or whatever reason. And that's for me, that was the biggest surprise, how not an issue that is, apparently. Like, I don't get tired from streaming. I'm usually tired and then I start streaming. Like, that 12-hour stream is a good example. That was... the reason I don't do that more often, or the reason why I don't do a 24-hour stream is twofold, I guess. I don't have the time, and the time that I do have, I also want to spend on my family. I kind of love how I get to call that a family now. I don't know why adding a third pet or a second type of pet makes it family now, but in my mind it kind of does more so than when it was just Mrs. Bogle, me, and the two cats. That's also probably because Banana is way more like a kid than a cat could ever be. Please don't. Yes, okay, good. Fine, I don't care that you died. Or that you're almost dead. I'm just happy that you didn't die. But I'm happy to hear that, Fish. Like, I'm assuming that means that it's fun over here. And I wouldn't mind more feedback on my streams, honestly. Like in Discord or even in chat or on Twitter or whatever. Like, even negative feedback or let's say constructive criticism. What did I pull? I pulled a lever. No, I got a key. Never mind. So what? Where do I go then? All the way back up? Jeez. That's annoying. I should save again, because I'm gonna mess up. I don't know, I just think this whole thing is fascinating, which is why I like talking about it. Even though part of me says, like, part of me thinks I should shut the fuck up because it's making me sound like, I don't know, entitled or egotistical or self-absorbed or whatever. But that's just, I don't know, that's just my brain telling me not to be interesting. Not sure if this is technically music. Okay, Lily. Jeez, I didn't know you were also Lily. I didn't roast Curtis enough. Too much. I didn't roast him enough. I mean, I feel like we're all aware of the fact that when I do something like that, I definitely... That's the, I guess the on part is that I don't actually feel that bad about him or it or whatever, but I am convinced that it's way more funny when I act like it is. No, scorpions! This is an interesting, I hesitate to call it a song. I don't hate it. It's very experimental though. I agree. This chat is amazing, but that's just because all of you are very fun. Having said that, I can't imagine that there's not also a few people lurking, unless Streamlabs is lying to me about viewer numbers, which means that's also fine. If you just want to lurk, or you want to see what these, you know, me and these chat dumbasses are all about before you want to engage, then for sure. Do have a look at... I don't have to be here. Do have a look at the Discord though, because everybody is amazing in there and very fun. Is it already? Oh geez, I have to stop. That's the only thing I hate about Twitch is oh god, that's not even true. But I don't know. I don't know what you missed. You missed me failing at this game and talking about my thoughts on streaming and growing and stuff. I don't know. I hesitate to call it interesting. What I was gonna say is that I miss about, or what I hate about Twitch is the lack of Huskon bagel baking, Huskon bread making streams. Because I am very much enjoying this concerted effort to convince Huskon that she should start streaming making bread. Can I? I can't reach that, can I? How do I? Where do I? How do I? Why do I? I should stop, but I want to finish this level. I just got a text from my sister that she's not going to be here for another hour or so. I will try and finish this level. I don't know. Isn't that a little hypocritical? You want me to be silly dum-dum on camera, so why not you? You don't have to be silly dum-dum. You could be a very serious bread streamer. Serious bread. Like from the madhouse? Yeah, exactly. Just by virtue of having so many kids, I'm pretty sure Huskon's house is Lil Matter. I have some says who? I'm streaming because I don't have any social skills. Yeah, become a bread-baked speedrunner? Why do you get 2 guns? Oh wait, I guess I have 2 guns. You just don't see them as often. There they are. Social skills. I mean, that's probably fair. It took me a few years to learn them though. Oops. Alright, we have a lock. Whatever reason. Okay, so what did that do? Oh, snake eye, never mind. This is such a confusing... D10, eh? What is that? Where does that... How does that... This is a very confusing level. I'm assuming I need to have, like, the air or, like, some sort of beam drop down from here, and that's why I need to open all this shit. But I am confused. I think I was the same, honestly. I think as a kid, I mean, no, that's not entirely true. I was always kind of reserved and quiet as a kid. But I think I was a little bit more easygoing. I think high school kind of ruined me. I mean, that's literally what I'm trying to find out in therapy, right? Is what went wrong between the ages of 13 and 16. Because I don't remember, and it's not my family. We've talked about that exhaustively, let me tell you. I know what saved me. Oh, hello. Mrs. Bogle hates it when I say this, but she saved me. I was a mess before I met her, before we became friends. Arguably, I have better social skills than she does now, but that's funny because she's the reason I have them in the first place. Although now, I think she's better at making friends now. I feel it's very hard making friends in your 30s. Because you're all sort of stuck in your ways, you have your job, you have your, like, the things that you do. You start to dislike, or at least accept that you dislike the usual way that people meet each other, I guess. You start to dislike people a lot more because you find out that they're all kind of horrible. I kind of missed what that cutscene was about, if I'm completely honest. But I suppose I just have to get this thing. Correct? Yes. Oh, damn. I got switched up. Another panel piece. Yeah. I never really liked that. It's just that starting to accept that I didn't like that and just be okay with that was, it took a while, basically. I mean, just wait till we all buy that house, that mansion in Sweden. We don't need to meet other people because we got each other. I'm actually gonna save because I gotta go do some stuff. I've been live for what, 4.5 hours? Feel that is nice. Did I save? I saved a bunch of times. Okay, so I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. I can't get rid of this yet. All right, let's webcam that shit. Hello, friends. This was an interesting stream. I like that we talked about like body positivity and streaming as a thing. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, it is. Not recently, but a couple of years back, I made like a concerted effort to make sure that I would never peer pressure my friends or give them shit for taking care of themselves, basically. Because that's how I want to be treated as well, right? Like, And as a student, we were all the whole group, and everyone was very much like, "What? You're going already? What the hell? No, stay here, have another drink," stuff like that. Or and I know it's coming from a good place. It is it basically the a student's way of saying, "I like hanging out with you. Could you please stay?" But now I'm just like, "Oh, you said you were gonna come, but you can't come, or you don't want to. I don't care. That's fine. I mean, I care. I don't mind, right? I don't care about the reason. If you say you don't want to come, or if you say you have to cancel, or I don't know, just yeah, you do you. Take care of yourself, please. Self care is important. Oh, I'm gonna look at it. Conquist, don't worry. Ha! God. I remember my bachelor party as well. They kidnapped me and put me in an Iron Man costume, which I didn't hate. The plans they had for like the pub crawl at the end, I shot down very quickly because they wanted me to like in my Iron Man costume solicit like kisses from random strangers, and I don't know. I guess I've learned to say no fairly well. I just wanted to hang out with friends, and that's what we did. I mean, we also went paintballing, so that was fun. They got to shoot me in a bunny costume. Yeah, the hair is amazing, Conkeys. It really looks like you. It's very well done. Some housekeeping, I guess. Don't forget to, first of all, vote in this little poll to see what game I will be starting on Thursday. Oh wait, it's not vote, it's variety. Damn it. There we go. I think Guacamelee is definitely winning. I know Conquistador would love for it to be Path of Exile. I've told him you can have all your friends vote if you want. They gotta follow it. They gotta watch the stream though. I mean, they don't have to. You can do whatever the hell you want. But Guacamelee is a lot of fun, so I'm excited. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you go rig the votes. That's fine. I will play whatever is has the most votes, and if something is tied, oh, I don't know yet. I want to play all of it. Like that's why I put it on the list. So I don't personally mind. I like Guacamelee a lot. It's a lot of fun. I think it's a more interesting game to stream, maybe. But that's because I don't know. I like watching narratively interesting games. Path with 10k votes. Hey, if only 1% of those people show up for the stream, then I will be very happy. So don't forget to vote about that. Don't forget to join the Discord because you should vote on the day that you want us to have a movie night. I think for now it's probably gonna be Wednesday night, Wednesday evening, like my time, because that has the most votes. But I'm gonna run it out. I'm gonna decide like tomorrow morning. So you have the entirety of Sunday to make up your mind about that and vote for the days that work for you. We'll watch the newest, the latest Tomb Raider movie because I have not seen it yet, and I'm excited to see it because I think that actress is great. I think that survivor storyline type thing is great. So I'm excited. It's very early for you, right? It's 4 a.m. in the morning, but it'll be fun. It will be a legal digital copy of the movie, which means it'll cost me a pretty penny because you can't rent it in the Netherlands. You have to buy it. But I will do that because I want to see it. So vote for that. Join the Discord if you haven't already. It's a lot of fun. Follow the stream if you haven't already. I'll be like the schedule is, even though I'm technically off schedule today, the schedule is pretty accurate. So yeah, I'll be live again on Tuesday for show. Oh right, I fixed the Discord link. So yes, thank you so much, Conquistador, for adding that in the chat. The other thing is, and I'm not making any promises, so please don't be upset if I don't, but I might still do a stream tonight, tiny bit. Right, I moved the one from tonight to this morning because I'm going to my in-laws and I have no idea when I'm going to come back and if I'm up for streaming at that point. But I know I'm off tomorrow and my wife will go to bed because she has to work tomorrow. So at some point, I'm just going to be like, I could go to sleep, but I don't have to. And I tend to stream quite late on Sundays anyway. So who knows? Maybe. I'm not going to stream until like 6 in the morning. That was just a horrible idea. But I might stream from like, I don't know, 10 to 12, 10 to 2, 9 to 3, something like that. No promises. I'll let you know in Discord. And I mean, if you follow the channel, you'll be notified when I go live. All right. Thank you so much, friends. Whatever we say about growing the stream or viewerships or whatever, one thing that I have noticed is that I'm increasingly enjoying streaming for all of you and with all of you. Like the last couple of weeks have been a lot of fun and you're all amazing. So I will talk to you soon. Stay safe, stay healthy, be kind to yourself, do something nice for someone else. And yeah, I love all of you. Thanks for the
Thanks
bits,
for stream.
Conkeys. I will look in. I don't have time for it today, I don't think, but I will look into more emotes for big givers. I didn't know that was a thing. Twitch isn't great at communicating, which is interesting because the whole platform is about communicating. All right. See y'all. Oh, let me know one more thing. Let me know in Discord or wherever if there's certain music that you want me to have on when I listen to music. Oh, I will, Fish. Thank you. I think she's done vacuuming. Because I don't know, I have a couple of bands in there now, but I like a lot of different types of music. And if the bands are okay with, or the people are okay with, using the music on stream, then I will listen to recommendations. So let me know. Bye. Oh wait, I say bye, but should we not like raid someone? Is there any raidable person in the world? Presumably there is. No, no one I'm following is offline. I'm not just going to send you to anyone that I don't know is not a horrible person. So, one final hi to Opera. I know you're still asleep, but maybe the stream's still on. That'd be funny. Dream about puppies. That's all I have to say. I'm going to run a short ad to just, finish the stream. Appreciate if you let that run. And I'll see you all on Tuesday, definitely, maybe tonight, but I'm not sure. Don't hold it to me. I could, but then you should all turn down your volume. Also, no, that's rude. It's like super early, and she was awake at like 3 in the morning, so she should sleep. I'm not going to do that. It would be funny, but I'm not going to do that. Also, I mean, I can shout really loud. I can even put the microphone in my mouth if you want me to, but that just seems rude. Okay. Bye, friends.